Hey guys, this is Ultimate Mink from my YouTube channel, Ultimate Mink Gaming. Welcome to the stream for all those who join me and for all those who watch the video content. I hope you guys enjoy it. So feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so. This is CreedFall. It's an RPG game, but obviously it's discovering a new land. Time, it looks like it's about, like, I don't know, 1600s. Maybe, yeah, 16 to 1700s time, but it's like obviously you go out to look for new land, and there's magic and stuff, and it looks pretty cool combat sort of style from what I've seen on the video. I've always been interested in this game, but it was still a little bit too high price for a title that was kind of not really known. So it's a free PlayStation Plus game, so feel free to download it if you're on that. So yeah, let's go check it out, man. Brightness settings, clearly visible. Visible. Let's go in between, I guess. Oh yeah. Settings. It's gonna be a new game. Slight difficulty mode. This mode provides balance challenge. You don't have just skilled equipment. Use crafting and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. Easy. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker and less aggressive in this mode. It is perfect for players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. We'll do normal, but I'm going to go back. We got options and turn that music down because my this is like the music. It's a little bit too loud. Okay, let's start a new game. Now we're gonna play it normal, like we always do. Always do normal, and then do hard or easy or afterwards. See how we get on. As I said, it's not really a well-known game by the looks of it, which is a shame because it looks pretty cool.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
See, I don't know what the fuck that is on his face. Because it's not hair. As you can see. This is your standard character. Man or woman. So, start this with the man. There's your presets. Oh, Dactyliano. That's good. The end, so. Whew. Young African man there, isn't it? Looking mean and keen. Oh, the shaved head. Ugh. That would be Asian? Yep, Asian man. Looks a bit sleepy. So I think the first one was Chinese, this might be Japanese? No difference. No. White guy. There's your standard white guy. So you got two sets for white guy. This one's kind of like, slick back hair, looks a bit dodgy. I was like, hey, you can trust me. I'm a white guy. I'm not the white devil. You can trust me. So, okay, that's messed up. It's the hair. I'll go for that one. Here we go. I'm a bald motherfucker, so I'll have to probably do, I think. Ugh. Yes, my name's Sir Lancelot with my hair. Ponytail. Ugh. shaved head, is it? Not a slick back hairstyle. I'll stick with the baldness. Facial hair, here we go. Oh, got my mutton chops. Oh, splashing. Yes, cup of tea, please. Oh, got the mutton chops and the tash. Oh, there's the beard. I might go with that actually. It kind of looks like Shepherd from. Looks like my Shepherd from Mass Effect. Let's give him the big old mutton chops. Should we give him? He's a bit done with the beard. Yeah, let's give him better growth. There we go. Eyebrows. Yeah, they need to be seen. There we go. Skin color. Yeah, that's a healthier skin color than it. Looks a little bit too pale there. Yeah. Hair color. That's dark, yeah. Grey? There. Grey. Santa Claus. Yeah, that's about right for me. Yeah. Eye color, here we go. Zoom in. Yeah, grey eyes. My eyes are grey, green, and blue. A bit of a mixed colour. Can't really get in games green, grey, or blue. So we're gonna have to go with the grey. So you know, magic, technical warrior. Technical. Ooh, lock picking. Let's go with technical because I like the bit of stealth. So there's my agility and accuracy. It's for stealth. Doesn't tell me what's what though. Oh, I can pick one. Okay. Charisma. Go with charisma first, I think. I'll get lock picking next.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg thank you. Her Highness personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Wait a second. Fellow. Well, the graphics are nice.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Beggar on the floor.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Fucking right you do, son. Oh, hello. How you doing? Well, the quest is that way. If I can.
I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there.
Yeah, you do that. Control's a bit crazy. So what I do need to take off is vibration.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Well, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Oh, he's got a 200 sword and I've got a rapier. I got there! Haha! It's kind of like a live thing. So tactical pause allows you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to access spells, skills, potions, use directly assigned to shortcuts, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. So fierce attack, dodge, parry techniques. Oh. Okay. Oh shit.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Good. The physical armor level is shown with shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break the enemy's armor, you can use impact weapons or certain traps. Magical attacks ignore armor. Oh, okay. This is awesome. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segment meter that fills up as you attack the enemy, cast a spell or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your Fury low. So the level's at L2 button on the top left there. When the meter reaches the first level, visual effects will appear. Okay, cool.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Right. Follow that thing. Oh, so that's creepy. X is run. Oh, the witch doctor over here. Oh, can I tap people? Okay, maybe not.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
Mummy's messed
You
up.
remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so.
Oh,
Today's
Paul
the
is
big
like
day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child.
Damn, she is fucking messed up, man.
Be off.
It was a weird convo. Oh, I love the hat, mate. You see the hat? You see the hat? I'm Mrs. Nesbit. She can't use the light. Oh, there it is. I have a light that doesn't work. Right.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company for all these years.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
Ugh.
I must leave you.
Ugh. He was talking about another type of company. Sticky. Down in the burrows is obviously this way. So he's obviously following me. Okay, cool. Bring out your dad. Bring out your dad. Distribute access to the map of the region. Place looks pretty run down, doesn't it?
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, a box looks like I can do something with it. Ooh, I can. Oh, I have got constant ammo in the air. Oh, someone's got the fire gun. Let there be light. Right, so I guess notify the Bridge Alliance ambassador about your departure. Notify the Lim ambassador about your departure. Oh, hello, Ambassador.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great
How are you during
responsibilities
the
for someone as
lockdown?
young as yourself. But you will
Doing
bring
alright.
honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Ps4. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly.
He didn't learn.
What a shame.
How about yourself?
I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually
Doing
give
fine,
credence to
just
these
hate the
lies?
lockdown.
Alas, yes.
Yeah.
They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so
The lip
kind as to
movements
tell
in
me
the
what you
game
know
isn't
about the Bridge
accurate.
Alliance?
With pleasure.
Yeah, I know, but
A
it
legate
doesn't bother me.
needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Nice. Yeah, the reason that the lips don't probably don't match up properly is because it'll probably be set for like other languages as well. So they've kind of got to like do a thing where like it's kind of got a mouth off similar to other languages as well as English. No, if you didn't know that.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Ps4 for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Ps4.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Interesting.
I need to be going. Goodbye,
Bye,
Excellency.
excellent.
Goodbye, Lord Dishonored.
Lord Dishonored.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Yeah, hello. So let's have a look at my requesties. My requesties. Ah, here we're at side quest, that's what I was after. Coin guard mercenaries. Let's do this one first. Display a map. So he's down there. Oh, that's quite a lot of fucking side quests before we leave. Find the charlatan. Oh, he's down this way, I guess. Let's go find the charlatan. Off we go. Charlatan, here we come. We're gonna come beat you up. You bastard.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Bye. Ooh, mace. Oh, what's this saber? 200 weapons, not my style. Great iron hammer. Ooh. Nice. Let's go for the armor. Worker's hat. Let's put a bit of hat there, I think. I like it, but I don't have enough coin. What's this? Armor resistance metal. Can't see anything. Oh nice, I got a cape. I could be like Superman. I have a cape.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, another box I can open. Crude iron ore.
Celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery.
There we go.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Have we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. In your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
This guy is kind of dead over here.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
To my health, and death to the others! Broke your armor! Be careful!
I like this game.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Just leave you. Ooh. I'll just take everything. I can sell it. Ooh. Can't go with Sean. Unmask.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel none.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
The tavern's over this way, I think. Well, he really ran away far. Where is he?
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Ps4.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my
Timing
opinion,
left
the
you
drink was
alike.
fueling their
Cheers, yeah.
imaginations.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread,
Is that Dave
wave
with
of
the hat
panic
on?
followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
I need to be off. Farewell.
No, that's not Dave, that's my character, bro. Fuck no. So the guy's above us.
Greetings. May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Yeah, that's right, it's fucking
Have a
honor.
nice day, sire.
I will have a nice day, thank you. Lesser delinquents. Give me all your monies. Stealing all your monies. Get the fuck out of my way, bro. I kill you. It's a card game, huh? This looks like a sex room. I wonder if I can see myself in the mirror. Nope. Okay, cool. There be nothing here. I must leave. Yeah, sure, you guys better all sit down. Motherfuckers. Oh, this guy must be upstairs, or... Where is upstairs?
I put this game in my download list on PS4. What is this game about?
CreedFall. It's about, going another island. It's an RPG. Ooh. Take everything? Nice. But it's kind of like, almost like action-based as well. It's like action-based kind of RPG. You push L1 and like, you know, you can go through like your techniques, potions and stuff, and who you want to attack and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Locked. I don't have the key. I don't have the key.
I don't have a lot of picking skills just now. Just trying to level up too. But basically you have to go to an island, and it's got like monsters and stuff like that. Oh nice, got his key. Ha ha! Let's go back down. So it's kind of cool. There's a good bit of adventure in it. Finding stuff. Put away the weapon, that's all. You can fully customize your character as well. That's what my guy looks like. Oh. Take everything. Nice. So these people are sick. There's the doctor there.
And I put Shadow of the Tomb Raider in my download list too.
I've already got that. Who the fuck is this guy?
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Where's Quartermaster?
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Oh, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. His Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Fucking right, mate. Gonna fucking kill bastards, ain't we?
Oh, made this game.
Love the accents. Brilliant. This game's actually kind of cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be. I've always been interested in it, but it was just too high a price, and it's free to play, man. So if you haven't got it, I suggest you download it. It's pretty cool. It's quite good bit of depth. It's magic, stealth, straight up warrior class. You know, when you first make your guy. So look at my stats. I'll show you. Where's me? Ah, yeah, here we go. So these are my stats, guys, right? These are my skills, okay? As you see at the moment, I've got this one here, I think, is the traps. This one's your stealth or magic. Yeah, this one's magic, this one. Yeah, storm. So this one's here, magic. You can go like magic, or you can go straight up warrior class. You know, so like I've got one-handed blade.
You did a good impression, Mink.
Yeah, alright. Sharp steel, one-handed blades, deal more damage. Blunt weapons. So I've got a pistol right now. I've got traps. I've kind of gone along the side of this one. For divine magic ring stasis. So if you want to do magic, you can go straight up magic or straight up warrior. Or I've gone more stealthy class. So this is my class here, the stuff, the pistol, the traps. You see the attributes here. Your attributes are obviously war ones like strength, endurance, you know, it's your health, so you can put them up. I've gone with agility right now. Increased fury generation, melee combat. Next one's going to be, I guess, accuracy level. That's your mental powers for your magic. Your willpower increases maximum MPS for your magic. So these bottom ones are for your magic and your magic pool. The middle one is pretty much for physical damage for my guy right now. The middle one, accuracy with armor. So I'll be using pistols and stuff like that. Endurance level, obviously, for the warrior. And then you always get your melee damage as well for the warrior. You know what I mean? Talents. These are my talents. I've got where is it? Vigor. Lets me pass through certain difficulty passages that require balance. Increase the maximum animal capacity. Let's you. So basically, vigor I think is to do with like choices of like if there's a situation, I can talk my way out of it. You know what I mean? I think that's what this is. Lets you climb certain difficult paths. Yeah. Or maybe not. Oh no, it's not. I'm talking shit. It's not that bigger. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Yeah, it has to. Slightly reduces immersion's price. Slightly improves your companion's combat abilities. Slightly increases the chance of successes. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. I wanted to put it into charisma. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. I wanted to put it in charisma. My bad. Put it in the wrong one. I thought I put it in this one because I must have read that. Yeah, I put it in that one. Yeah, I put it in the wrong fucking one, didn't I? It's charisma I wanted to put it in. Fuck. I don't have any crystals. Because there's the locksmith one there, lock picking. So I'm going to kind of go like the stealth route. Gathering sites become easier to see. Slightly increases the number of ingredients that objects obtained through gathering and looting among contextual dialogue options. Allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with help of explosive vials. Yeah, definitely charisma. I've definitely put it in the wrong one. I didn't mean to put it in bigger. Fuck. Yeah, I want to put it in there. Charisma. I definitely put my thing in the wrong fucking one. What a dickhead, bro. Ugh.
I played a badass mod for Doom 1. You shot aliens from the Alien movie instead of demons.
That's pretty cool. Oh, there's the guy. Oh, where'd you think you gone, bro? Letter from the alchemist from Al-Sad. I'm genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Syrian. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them. Regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I still hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace, your friend.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Face hungers jump out at you and you have to be quick to shot your gun.
It doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Help him leave the city. Arrest him.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting. So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your card.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Oh shit, I forgot to. Let's do the autosave there. I forgot to go get the mob first, didn't I? Let's get the mob. Let's see if we can negotiate with the angry mob. Right. Negotiate with the angry crowd.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd. I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not of the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Ooh, magic potion. Poorly written notice to the family of the rich man who provoked us. We have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Somebody's kidnapped somebody.
The merchant is there.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Kick their ass. Right, let's go with some gold coins. Alright. I think he's ready to level up. He's on fire, that guy.
Greenblood, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you.
Where's the other guy going? There he is. Old rusted rapier, nice. Gold coins, poison alcohol mix, ammo. So what were these guys? Where's the other guy going? There's like a few of them, right? 1, 2. Where's the third one? Daniela. Oh, there's a vendor here.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I have been taking a break from PS4 sometime. I need a break from PS4.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
See, I needed my charisma. I fucking knew I should have
I don't think
charisma.
you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Nice.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Yeah. My reputation went up by 1. Go me. Let's go back to that alley because there's a few people in here I had to kill for some reason. Ah, there's the third one. Okay, cool. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm a snake. I'm a slippery snake. Nice. Dragon's blood resin. Damn. This game is pretty cool, man. There we go. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Damn, she. Oh wow, she's fucked up. Oh. We get even in the crouch as well when I'm crouched. Not warehouse. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. Consume torso on the follow will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try stealth approach, but if the guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Oh, okay. So I need a disguise to get in there. I'll climb that. Oh, that's dumb. Gives me elemental resistance. I'll keep that on. Health potions. Oh. I can make them, but I need my crafting level 1. I've got enough to make 2. Yeah, let's bail out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here before I cause trouble. That's at the quartermaster.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every...
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Interesting.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Ps4
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
You're referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
There's two over there somewhere. Out of there. See if there's any more boxes to loot first. Heading away, hiding. Let's go some ammo. There'd be fire down there. Let me see if we get in there. What the fuck? Talk to this chap first. Ah, Laro.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man. who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Laura. I need to be going.
Flavia.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
He's 25?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift a veil on this.
We need to lift the veil on this. Yes, we do. Oh, hello. Ooh, got a health potion. Yeah. 4, 6. Don't know if that guy's dead or just passed out drunk. That's those fucking idiots up front. Still arguing. I need 2 more health potions. Oh, you can climb this. Haha.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
That, my friend, is a good idea. Obsidian, nice. Gotta find a bit of resources since I've been in the city. A lot of dead people. Climb over here. Cool. Oh, it's down here.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Hmm.
Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything to...
I'm here just to see gameplay.
Oh, thank you for jumping. Got a lot of this stuff. Ah, it says, oh wow, that. Well, I can sell that because I've got another one. Sell the traveling suit.
How is this game? Is it fun?
It's pretty cool, man. Right now I'm just doing like quests in the city before I go anywhere. So that's pretty much what I'm doing just now. Got quite a few quests to do in here before we set sail for the land of opportunity. I've got to like fix this problem over here with health potions. Let me find another vendor if I can. Resins, dragon's blood. It's got a lot of stuff to it as well. So this is my character stats and stuff like that. You get magic. You can kind of, there's a lot of traits in the game. You've got warrior, it's like a warrior class or a trapper class or a magic class. You can do stealth, stuff like that. So here obviously this is like your warrior sort of style. You know, 100 blades. Obviously strong kick, devastating kick. This is more towards like, you know, the warrior sort of class. This is the magic class. And this is what the class I've got is more like the trapper kind of thing. You know, set traps. Faster traps. I've got my firearm. Precise caliber,
nice.
You know. So like it's all to do with like enemies have armor. With the armor, like you got to damage the armor to really damage the health, but magic negates that. So magic does direct health damage. You got attributes. I accidentally fucking, well, I put one in agility. Increased my fury generation because I think called fury and stuff like that. You've got accuracy, willpower for magic, and you know your mental power for magic. Then you've got your endurance, which is your health, and then you've got your strength, which is like the warrior, trapper guy, magic. And you got your talents, which I did fuck up on. I went to put a point in charisma, and I ended up putting vigor. You've got different sort of like, you know, you've got craftsmanship levels, you've got science level, you've got law picking levels. You know, vigor, which is like lets you pass through certain difficult passes and requires balance, increases the maximum ammo capacity, lets you recover HP and magic outside combat. So I did that one. I did mean charisma. So it gives you more dialogue points because there's a lot like like, you know, when you go into certain like things, there's like, you know, there's like a political sort of outcome. I wanted to put it in charisma, but I fucked it up because I want to be sort of like, you know, high charisma, stealthy kind of character. I just need to look at the map. There we go, there's the map. So this one here is, I don't know if I head for my departure, obviously still. Captain Vasco. Master's office, warehouse. Warehouse. The warehouse you can go into, but they're guarded by, there's Null prison there. Null prison. What's over here? Over here. Villain's Den. Villain's Den. Free this. That's where I've got to find my mate. But I'm not doing that. It's this one here. Find, interrogate the witness. What was that? Merchant. Coin guard barracks. Inform the coin guard barracks quartermaster. So okay, I need to do that as well. Family. So this is the map. Can I zoom in? Oh, here we go. Ah, crafting table. Oh,
is this like RNG?
It's another. Yeah, so
we got to farm for loot we want.
Yeah, you can, for the customized character, you can get gear and stuff like that. I think you can make poisons and armors and stuff like that as well. There's a crafting table right there. I need to have a look at that. Negotiate with angry crowd. Supply potions to unhappy clients. I need to get... that merchant doesn't sell me what I want though. But let's go back to that merchant. See if he'll sell me potions.
Are your boots what? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything to your...
Bye. Health potion, there we go. I need 2 of these.
Thank you for your visit.
There we go. Supply potions to the unhappy people, which I'll do right now. Obviously I found a few as well, which has helped, because I didn't have a lot of money. Speak to a citizen.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes, I do.
Yes, here they are. Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should, not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So this is a crafting table. Crafting table, craftsman allows you to upgrade blah, 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 blah. Science allows you to create potions and traps, so I need to also unlock that. So I'm guessing. So here we go. So all this, obviously I can't do anything just now because I've not unlocked it. So I can make, you know, potions. I can make HP healing, you know what I mean? So you can craft everything that you need, I guess. From weapons to armor to potions to, you know, other stuff. Lace drink. This drink contains a powerful sleeping pill. Those who drink it will immediately fall into a deep sleep. Sleeping potion. I can make one of them. Metal dowels. This metal dowels are used to bind or repair wood furniture. Okay, cool. Interesting. So you know, that's crafting things we've seen. Let's get rid of this guy because I didn't have to sneak him out. I fixed the situation.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
So, there he is. Before we do that, let's go upstairs to get rid of the guy we're meant to be doing. Up the stairs.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahib.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
There we go. So you can do it like, you know, in a way, how I've done it's kind of like peacefully, I guess. Oh. Go directly to the Bridge Alliance Embassy. Stay here. Yeah, there was keys there. I collected the keys. So. Oh. I need lockpicking skills. See, that's why I wanted my lockpicking skills, man. A few things in the unlock, so I suggest you do the if you start the game, get your lockpicking skills done first as a thing. Let's talk to this guy over here.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business.
What does lockpicking skills do?
Kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Yeah, lockpicking means that, you know, you can unlock chests or doors without having to find keys, stuff like that.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Interesting indeed. Right. Let's go talk to him because obviously I got rid of the guy.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need.
This game's pretty cool. I've had a few fights in it as well. Like, nice. Like if you push like say L1, it pauses the game, but it's like a tactical pause menu. So like you can choose who to attack, you know, what actions you're gonna use, what techniques or spells or potions you can use. You know what I mean? To like, you know, so say if you're surrounded by enemies, I could like, you know, maybe, you know, dodge or parry something coming in from one enemy who's attacking me. You know, set a trap down. You know what I mean? As, you know, when I sort of escape kind of thing, or take a potion, stuff like that. So it's pretty cool, man.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
See it? Reputation's gone up now. Cover the escape of the outpost. Confront him on his lie.
Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants, that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the Bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels, I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him, on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
So I gained 2 points with him, and then I lost 2 points. Shit. Right, okay, so I've just leveled up there. So, what skills should I go into next? Got any attributes? No. Oh, I need to be level 4 for my attribute. What about talent? Level 5. I knew I should have put it in lock picking first. Or charisma. I might restart it actually and definitely charisma first or lock picking first. Okay, so let's go skills. So I've already got a one-handed blade, I've already got the pistol, I've already got a trap. What's this one? One-handed heavy weapons. I don't really want to do heavy weapons. Completely immobilize the enemy for the duration of the effect. Receiving damage will cancel the effect. Useful to the strong opponents good. You type to eliminate the others. That's 2 points. Divine magic ring. So that gives me magic. So because I'm already set up for this, I think. What's this one here? Fast traps. That's handy. What's this one? Firearms do more damage. I go with the damage on the firearm. But I quite like the fact that set up a trap. Think of this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So yeah, I go for more damage with my pistols. Groovy. Let me go to the map. Let's tell this guy that we're leaving as well.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Ps4 on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The Prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time.
Thank you for some
according to our
gameplay.
sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that
I'm
I'll be
going
able
to
do
play this
something
game
before
now.
they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Alright, bud. Well, thanks for joining me, man. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get any combat for you, but I might get some combat now, but like, the combat's pretty cool in this, so. But I like going through everything, as you can see, because I'm gonna go ask him about certain things, you know, get more information on him, stuff like that. So yeah, so enjoy the game. It is a cool game to start with. Obviously this is obviously like the tutorial side of things. I think when you're learning how to play the game, and when you actually do venture out into the new world, it becomes more. Because I've seen a lot of gameplay and the fighting mechanics, and it looks pretty cool. So yeah, I think it's kind of like a hidden gem of a game, really, to be fair. So yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. So thank you. Leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, man. So I appreciate the fact that you've jumped in. Almighty Quay. I like it. Well, thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Right, I just need to pop off somewhere. I'll be RB. Nip down to the car. Got some stoof. So I guess the delay is just to get some stuff in the Cool. Oh, so who's on there actually? Oh, terrific. I've 58 people trending. Nice, don't be shy, say hi. Quite a few people playing it actually. Nice.
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man,
good luck with everything.
Have a good weekend, brother. Hider. Get ready, dude. So today I got the wild card spot, you know, obviously for my own reasons, I'm super ecstatic about it. You know, I feel like this is a second opportunity for me to go out there and show what I'm about. So I'm happy, man. You know, he went in there and played Joe Daddy. He's a legend, and he's a Hall of Famer, and but he got his ass beat, dude. It wasn't even a competitive fight. Joe Daddy's tough. He has a lot of heart, but he took a lot of shots in there and got rocked a few times. And he was my fighter, and I was his coach.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How's Thélème faring, Ps4?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Sounds like the Christian faith. Doesn't it? Huh? Does it sound like the Christian faith there, huh?
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Ps4?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Nah, I'm good, bro. But thank you. Magic regain. Just give me another note. Got any hat? No. Guy's looking baller now, isn't he? Yeah. Looking like the real deal. That's good, bro. Yeah, let it start with this sort of the coat. I think that's a bad guy.
To my help, and death to the others! Things are about to get dicey.
my guys. Oh, that was sneaky. Good thing I looked back there. Uh-oh.
To the others!
Oh, that's one of their jackets. Nice. Three, 40. Yeah. Still like what I've got. These guys are always protecting something. Yep, there you go. Take everything.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
BRB. Well, hey guys, welcome to the stream. For those of you watching, I'm just back because cooking some pizza. Right, let's get going, shall we? Alright. Where do we need to go now? Let's look at the map. So, done that. Finally confront the kidnappers. Once done that, we'll head down to the current barracks from the current barracks courtmasters in Serene. Then we'll get my other guy here, which is the other question, and we'll head down. The smuggler. This game does kind of give me like a Dark Souls feeling. Nothing in here.
Might I help you, sir?
Yes. I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
What's happening?
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong
Is
conclusion.
this an RPG?
The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency?
Yeah.
We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Yeah, it's an RPG, Jerome. But it's kind of almost like an action RPG. You can play it like, you know, if you're in a battle, you can still sort of like, you know, do a pause like this and go through your techniques, what you're going to use, your actions, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Depending on, like, you know, if you're surrounded by like a lot of enemies, you can place down a trap or a bomb, like dodge out, you know, pick on like, you know, the weaker sort of Monsters not. Well, this is a lot of stuff you can loot. Ooh. Nice. Get me some of that. Get rid of that. The old saber, as you can see it there. So I've got a reasonable defense. So if I draw my own weapon, ha! So where do I need to go next? Let's have a look at the map. Obviously, these are my stats. These are my skills, attributes, and talents. I don't want a free constant, not yet. Oh, I can climb this, nice. Ah, that's where I fought those guys before. Yeah. That's where I need to go first, over here. Then I'll maybe free them. I'll do that one. Yeah, learning more about this contract, find the smuggler. So you go this way first.
Is the fighting mechanics good?
Yeah, it's reasonable, man. You can play it like this, you know, like straight up, you know, attack and. You know, I've got a pistol, I've got a medical kit, I've got a trap. You know what I mean? You can play it like that, like, or you can, like, you know, if you want to think about how you're gonna approach your, like, you know, if there's a couple of guys, you just pause it. You know what I mean? What actions you're gonna, you know, you select your target by sort of like going over their body. Like, say that barrel's an enemy, I just look at them and it'll like lock onto them, and I can go, what do I want to do with you? Oh, I'll shoot you, and I'll go to the other guy and I'll just like attack the other guy. You know what I mean? But yeah, the mechanics are pretty cool, man. Let's go sell a lot of stuff that I don't need. Sell. Gonna sell you. What's that? These two are higher, that can get sold. Advanced view. Yes, so. It's got some good resistance on it though. Leather jacket. But I want to get me some gold. Yeah. So right now I've got old reinforced closer to 22 and 16 balance. Yep, all these can get sold. The boots don't do anything for me. Yep. Obviously this is all like potions I've got. I don't really need a magic potion. I need health, fury potion. Yeah, I can keep that. Oh, so it's a oh, okay, I can resurrect them. I'll keep that. Ammo, fury, alchemy power, elemental damage. I'll sell them. Don't really need them. Mixed magic. Sell that. Poisoned. Sell that. Sell that. This is all obviously my ingredients that you use to craft. You can make potions, armor, weapons in the game. I actually just passed. Yeah, that there. That's a crafting table there. I just passed that, so let's talk to this guy here. So I'm kind of basically doing all my quests that I need to do in here, but bear with me, I'll be RV, I need to check on my pizza. Yeah. Overcooked it. Right. Sorry that. That's back. Eat my pizza. Right, so the guy being here somewhere, I guess. You go through here? Nope. I like having a little look around before I interact with people, so I can like find shit. Ooh. So that brings me to here, okay. Abandoned letter. Albert, I hope you will be given this letter when you finally return from Al-Sad. Provided there's somebody still alive here, I'll give it to you. I can barely see anymore and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child, I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked your beautiful bookstore by now. But they might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son. And if the money enables you to flee the magic island, flee to this magic island which is said to be completely free of evil. Abandoned letter. Gonna steal your shit, bro. Okay, let's go here. There he is.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Interesting. Right. I hope you will be giving this live when you finally talk about something. I can barely see difficult to write my channel. What our beautiful bookstore by now. Bookstore. Nice.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Ah, that's that place. Alright, okay, let's go and see what I can find going here. Fountain's family warehouse. Nice.
It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked.
I've been on the other side of that door. There's nothing blocking it. Nothing in here for me. Alright. Thought I could probably get something in it.
With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it would seem that he is in this building.
That very well could be. We have had a guest since yesterday. A regular ladies' man in golden stitches.
That would fit the bill. I have no idea how he earned such a kind invitation, but...
Being born into silk sheets doesn't give him the right to insult his fellow man, or to show disrespect.
We know this sort only too well. Used to everyone doing whatever he says. But they're always a lot friendlier having learned their little lesson. Isn't that right, Chief?
That's right. But lessons have a price. So, if you want your drunkard back...
How much do you want?
With such bountiful attire, he must be the son of a wealthy family. He must be worth a fortune.
Here's a sum which should do. Take it.
Thank you, my prince. And, you'll see, I'm certain your cousin has learned a lesson for the future. No need to thank us. Here, this key will open the cell.
So I could have chose to sneak in, but I thought, nah, I'll use this one. So this game does have like consequences and stuff like that, so if you do it, like, you know, you attack them and you will, you know, you set up like different consequences and shit like that. He was upstairs, right? So I'm gonna loot the shit out of this place if I can. Get my 50 gold pieces worth, you know what I mean? I have to find the key. I'm guessing one of the guards outside will probably have it.
It's not possible just now.
Yeah, you blow up doors and all that to give you like another way of entry. So I could have blown that door coming through this way. Oh, got the key. So let's go back up. Ah, I got 70 coins, nice. Basically just got my money back. Nice. Let's go get his cousin. Another key for obviously another box, but let's see the looks of it. This game's pretty cool, man. There we go.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress! Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I'll do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Companion equipment. Okay.
Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
Sorry, Constantine, but we drove a hard bargain to get you out of their grasp. I don't intend to...
Bargain? Don't tell me that you paid them a ransom. Oh well. What is done is done. A mighty vessel awaits us. And a tremendous adventure.
Oh, found one is closed. Okay. Shit. I just want to say against me. Nice. Nothing in here, okay. So there's nothing in here. Don't think there's anything else in here. There's nothing in here. Go back downstairs. Be in here, right? Yeah, be in here. Come on, too bad. Get the way. Get out my way. Come on, good boy. So being in here, being down there. Yeah, let's do this guy's beat. No point in trying to kill him. So the other way around was this way. Down here. Was you blow a hole in here? That would take me back into the base. Let's look to sneak him in and out.
It's blocked.
Right, come on. Got some smuggling to do. Look in here. That'd be the ship right there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay, can't go any further. Fair enough. Yep, everything leads to the docks.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future
God.
governor of Ps4. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Ps4. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, We did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Why, I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Ps4.
It is a man. The natives. They were very friendly. I've also heard, but I wouldn't know what else.
Be back soon, Captain.
I'll be back soon. Jeremy.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Pizza. Right, we're getting down to the bottom of this. Who gets the child, the Knots or his parents? If that's the case, then he's already in contract then. I have to give him Knots. I myself tamper with the ship's logs. First place I'm fucking going.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Right. This game's really good. Right. I'm gonna knock these guys out first. This game's really cool, man. It's quite an underestimated game, if I'm being honest. Pretty cool. Really? So, let's see if we can buy a potion.
Are your boots warm? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
Ah, here we go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
So now I've done that, I prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. Laced drink, here we go. Because I don't have crafting? Oh, come on! Right, let's talk to this guy. Maybe this will increase my my level up. I need crafting. I have to have crafting. For fuck's sake.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Yes? Well, how can your old
What will be your official title on Ps4? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, and also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
Basically, he's there to keep an eye on you.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Fucking right we do.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
We will, but I want to talk to this Behotch first.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Alright.
With respect, my lady.
Alright. Fuck you, my lady. We gotta go steal your son back. Oh, okay. Ah. That was that one place I went before and I couldn't get in, remember? Oh shit, took a wrong turn right there. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. So we say the bookstore. Well, you guys just keep doing what you do. I keep going for the front. I'll go around the back actually. Okay, can't jump over that.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
To my help! And death to the others!
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive.
I don't have the key.
Let's try the frontal approach. See if we can talk him out of it.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Oof. Well, killed two of his guards. Hey. Really, this is where to keep him on a bed of hay? Wow, some dad you got, bro. It was a cabin boy.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
Were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that.
Yep.
My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Maybe if I help him in here, he'll help me out more. We'll see.
So,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
No.
we should be able to set sail with the tide as my cabin boy.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Boom. Level 3, baby.
Be back soon, Captain.
Cause I'm gonna fucking make me a fucking thing. Ah, give me a level 5? Fuck. Magic healing's kinda handy, I think. Be level 4 for that shit. Talents maybe 5. To be fair, crafting is the one that needed to do. It's hindering my progression. See, it won't let me do this, that's a problem. Because I don't have the required skill met. can't do that. I've got to. I'll sneak at this one first, and then I'll. So, really, you should have crafting unlocked to do this mission. So yeah, I put my talents of... where did I put my talents in? Fucking vigor. Yeah, dumbass. Suppose I could restart it and do it over again. Need to know what I'm doing this time. Put it in craft and do that.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help, and death to the others!
Yeah, it's definitely law picking and fucking crafting.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well. I'm going.
To my house, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fucking lockpick, bro. All this loot I can't pick because I got no lockpick skills. Why?
Orders haven't changed, you know. No.
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well. I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Very well. I'm going.
No, for fuck's sake.
seen a few escapes in my...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Nope.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
was there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Ps4 we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Ps4 is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Yeah, what? We're gonna do bad. Oh my god, I'm finding all these fucking chests and I can't open them because I don't have the lockpick skill. God almighty. Yes.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateos, the founder of the mythical Thélème. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Let's go tell these fuckers. Good old Christian faith, eh? Burning people for fucking no reason. Yeah. What does Gimp then?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Tell the truth.
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Thélème.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Thélème. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sardet. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Nice.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Shut up. Ooh, ooh, can I do an attribute? Yeah, but I don't have a talent. I have to go with health. Yeah, I'll do have to put health up. Sure say I had a skill, didn't it? Look at that rifle. Time to leave, because I can't picklock anything. I'd like to have done that mission where I could have drugged the sailor instead of having to kill him. I would have preferred that path. But, tell you how.
So,
are you ready? Can we wait?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Yeah, crack on, bro. That's the kind of monsters that you...
Take a step back, sir!
Damn.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Yeah. Pistols are rocking, bro.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary. Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Ooh. Got crystal, I can reset shit.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Swarm crew is welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a big colours. Right. Oh, that's a change weapon. Oh, R1. Cool. So I had the lockpick smith. Lockpick. That'd be good, man. But it doomed. Talk to the Coin Guard Barracks Quartermaster in New Serene. I just did that, right?
Sir, are you ready?
Permission to board the ship.
Sir, you have any?
No, my house is
perfect. I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
Like this one. With a heavy heart, I killed the monster.
How do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Nice, level 5 now. Means you can actually add another fucking attribute, like lockpicking or charisma. Or crafting. I think I'm gonna have to go crafting. Two ships. CreedFall. Well, probably gonna call it quits for the stream then, guys.
What a charming welcoming committee.
Since nobody's watching.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
You get it crafted and they're going like I'm too bothered with the low picking. It's definitely I need to craft. Ooh.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignored. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived in.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Guys, I'm going to call it quits for the stream just now, so thank you very much for all those who joined me and everything else. Leave a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already, and peace out guys, take care and all the best.